Glitch 115 E Glitch 115 Comfy Glitch 115 Pride.
That was the perfect timing. That was the perfect timing. LOL. Thank you, Small. Thank you for the 27 months. Wow. I don't know why the fishing thing didn't do it. The fishing thing broken? Is it broken? We do see it. Is it still connected? It is connected. Weird. Because it's supposed to do a fishing thing when you sub. Anyways. See, it doesn't do it. Wait. Why does it not work? The hell? The hell? I don't know. Anyways, intro. Ooh. Hello everybody and happy Monday! It is another Monday, although for some people it's not just another Monday because you have a day off, right? I'm not sure what bank holiday it is, but I think some people have the day off. That's nice. Makiel, hi! Good day. Small, thank you for the 27 months. Snoop, it's good to see you. I don't know why the fishing thing doesn't work. Seems to be broken. Maybe I restart it. Maybe that will work. Close. And then we open it again. We have Tiny Meows here. We have Souse. A Torchy as well, I think. And everybody in Lurk. I appreciate you too. It's good to have you as well. May Day, a bank holiday, a first Monday of May. Oh, something about employment laws and taxes. Oh. Victory Day, we have it on Wednesday. Well, no, apparently something else. Closed captioning is off? Is it? Ooh, oh. It's not supposed to be off. It seems to be working. Can someone check if the closed caption works? Because I have it on my end. So it should be, there should be a button underneath the stream. I think it's somewhere around here. Like, should here be a button that said CC. And I think if you click that, it should go on or off. It should work. I don't know. Let me see if the fish works now. Oh yeah, it works again. Yeah! Nice. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had a good weekend. My weekend was pretty chill. I went to family members' birthday thing. It was nice. It was nice and chill. So for quite some time, I've had this one game sit in my inventory. Actually, I think it wasn't even that long since I bought it. Anyways, oh yeah, March. I heard a lot of good things about this game called Her Story. I love FMV games. And this one seems to be very cool. I hear everybody's talking about it. It's from the same people who made Telling Lies. That was the first... That was... We played that last year, I think. Sorry if there's dropped frames. I accidentally clicked a window I shouldn't have clicked. The captions button is just gone for me. Oh, it's probably something on Twitch's end then. That's so odd. It's odd, Tess. It's odd. Let me see if I go to another random person's stream if they have it. Hi, Small. Let me see. Yeah. I think it's not just a me problem. I don't think so. Wait, here, closed captions options? Yeah. Oh, I see them here now. Huh? It seems to be a me issue. Is a me issue? That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, did you do this? Did you break it? That's odd. Well, I will have to look into this. Oh, maybe is it this? Let's see if this fixed it. I don't know. No closed captions. I'll see if I can fix it at some point. Let me put Tess outside of the room. Okay, dokie, dokie. Her story. Who here has played this? I have a bunch of people in my friend list on Steam who have this game, so I think a lot of people have already checked it. Wikipedia says I'm why do I hear myself? I am conflictating. Conflictating. I don't know what that word is. Okay, I don't know what the word is. May Day is 100-year-old celebration. The first day, summer. Yeah. They fused it together, though. They fused it together. I think May Day and the Workers' Day. I think those are kind of the same thing. Because Workers' Day thingy originated from May Day, which doesn't make sense. But that's what I read. That's what I read. I think we're being tricked out of a bank holiday. I mean, that would make sense. Combining? Ah. I've never heard of that word. Okay, now I have actually installed the game. Computer? What are you doing? Play. Oh. Oh. There was an error launching the game. Stop the game. And then restart. Okay. Let's see if it works now. What the hell? It doesn't seem to run. It makes my mouse go super slow. And then it doesn't actually fire up. Odd. Computer having a day off, yeah. That's weird. Oh, here we go. It is happening. There we go. Yeah. It's giving me the configuration options, like the little tiny window where you have to select stuff. That's weird. Oh. There we go. There we go. It works. So I actually don't know what this game is about. I have no idea. I'll see if there's closed captions for this game. Probably there is. Logic database. Southeast something something. You're logged in as a guest. Search terms murder. Okay, great. Okay. I guess I search for that. Reflections. It looks very good. So so the game tells me to search for the word murder. Is there a way for me to go into the settings to say that we want closed captions? Clock, log off. Maybe if I go to the clock we have some options. No, we don't. Okay, well, interesting. Okay. Should I be looking for a menu? The tool icon? Constabulary. What? Read me. Read me? Oh, here! Settings, sorry. It's already on. Sorry, I didn't see that. You're right. Video subtitles. Anti-glare filter. Let's see. Let me know if the filter annoys you, okay? Because I can turn it off. Okay, we're starting her story. I haven't played this game before. I don't know what it's about. Apparently, I'm searching for murder. Am I a cop? Possibly. The filter annoys you? I can see that. I can see that. I'll turn it off. There. This is a bit easier on the eyes, I agree. Okay, user tags blank. I don't know what that means. Okay. Play.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
You think it's murder? Clearly it's murder. Okay. Add to session. I don't know what that does. Oh, so you kind of like have a shortcut to it, I think. The expression was weird. She looked to the side.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
She seems nervous. She's touching a ring as well. Yeah. It's not very big storage, is it? Also, hi, Murani. How you doing? Marani. Jesus Christ, how do I say your name? It's good to see you. Good to see you nonetheless.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Okay, so this first video is from June 94, and this is a month later, a couple of weeks later, 2 weeks later, a week later. Marwan, okay, thank you. Let me actually put a reminder there, because I will probably forget. Username. And I should be able to change that, right? Do, 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 do. Oh. Okay, cool. Murder mystery already. Already. Okay. Something about February.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person. I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other, just that. Stories.
Hmm. own edits of usernames? Yeah, I can do that. Gonna change everyone's name to Cutie? Yeah, that will solve everything. Okay. So all of these clips had the word murder in it. So I think it filters out the words that are being said. So let's say lawyer. How do you say lawyer? Oh yeah, I know it. So then we should get this clip again, right? And we did. We did.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Okay. Should I make a prediction on whether we think she's the murderer? Do it. Yes, do it. I think that's a good poll. I just need to be reminded to close it at the end of the stream. Or at the end of the game, because the game isn't supposed to be that long. That's a good idea. I have no idea. I'm thinking maybe yes. I don't know.
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
The same day. Wait. It's the same day that she says, I do want a lawyer. That's interesting. Even from the first clip, the subtly incorrect response to being told someone was murdered. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird.
Yes, no lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Okay. Okay. So... I'm thinking if I need to write stuff down. So I guess I search for Simon. Probably find a lot.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
This is the first date.
Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Okay, so Simon seems to be a co-worker.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
So they went together to Rome. So they're more than co-workers, possibly? We need a chart here. Yeah, I do need a chart, honestly. Prediction started. Okay, if it doesn't work for you, you can refresh the stream and there should be a prediction for you where you can vote. Let me see if I can actually see it myself. Oh yeah, here. Did she murder Simon? Yes, she's the culprit. No, my client is innocent. Okay, you can vote for it, and if you win the gamba, you get you get a lot of points. And obviously, if you know the game, don't let chat know that you know the game, because then they will vote with you. I guess that's safe to say. Yeah. Okay, so she has a picture of them in Rome. I mean, it doesn't say that they're both on there, but I'm assuming. If you know, just don't tell us exactly.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
What was her response to Helen? It seemed like she looked a bit down. I saw it, Tiny. I saw it.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had
Did you
been
see
in
that?
a few drinks.
Yeah, someone did. Makhil. I see a number 2 on your name, so it could have been you. Or maybe it is Makhil who's trying to get rid of his points. I've gone with yes. Thinking I'm probably being tricked really early. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. So that's about his favorite bar, I guess? Yeah, maybe she's an accomplice.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
So it's about a computer that they have in the office, maybe?
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
She is jumping to conclusions. 61 entries found, access limited to the first 5 entries. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, you can see your search history. Okay, what should I look for then? Missing. Because I'm thinking it starts with him going missing. And they don't know if he's murdered or dead. Is this the same date as that one? It is the same date. She tied up her hair. It's an hour. It's 20 minutes later. She tied up her hair. Weird.
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
Okay, well that was something. 30 seconds left to predict. If you want to predict if she's the murderer, you better be quick. Is she wearing the same thing here? I am assuming yes.
You think it's murder?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Okay. Her husband went missing. Throwing in some chaos into the prediction. You put it the other direction? I don't think there's a way to play the whole thing. I don't think so. I wonder if the search can do logical operations. Can you name an example? Let's start with readme. Because I'm already doing other stuff. Introduction to the Logic Database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The Logic Database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive in Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so that they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, for example, robbery, into the search field. Click search and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. To narrow the search, use multiple words, robbery, supermarket, for example. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can even be more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statements. Yes, I was there. Okay. To store a clip for later reference, click to add to session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags to your own, to help in future searches, please click the user tags box and type in your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's information technology representative. Okay, that is good. Another message? Really read me. Hey, here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. So I guess I'm not officially a police officer then, because I have guest access. That's kind of weird. They transferred the videos of the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detectives footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97. But figured this would be enough. Take your time. SB. SB. Simon? Do we know his last name? Do we know Simon's last name? We have a DB checker. There's a... What is a DB checker? That's probably this thing. Oh, it's not. Oh, this is the amount of videos? You think? That I've seen? Or 8. I mean, I haven't watched them all. 1 volume missing. That's interesting. She says his name. Simon Belmond. Okay. There's a clock and there's a rubbish bin. Hack info. Does it say Grace? I can't even read this. Something hack? No, I don't know what this says. Yes? You think? Mirror game. Cracker, Cyberghost, Supplier, The Legends, You've Never Seen Us, Stripper. Packager. One for the mums here. Classic 2-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. As Elvis Presley. Crack with class. I think it's Elvis Presley, I'm not sure. And there's a mirror game. I'll squint. Oh, wait. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Mirror game. Oh, no. What's my color? Red? How does this work again? Oh, you can do those options. Hey, but it's player's 2 turn. Am I playing player 2 as well? I am. Okay, that's a bit weird. And this is quit. Okay, we don't want to quit. And this is the clock, which is adorable. Okay. Washed away evidence. Good way to get away with murder. Yeah, true. That's true. So I just want to make sure that it was Simon Belmond that his name is.
Simon.
Smith, you
Simon
dinguses!
He works at Ernst.
It's Smith. Why are you saying Belmond? It's not? Wait. Oh, you were messing with me. Simon. Okay, I had no idea. Glasgow stood out to me. Because that's where she went with Simon after her husband went missing. Like, that's a bit weird. This is all in the same interview.
I got in the car and I drove. And just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep. Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
It's not a significant other. No. She has a husband. It's a co-worker.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year.
That's how I understood it.
It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, it must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Dimmelplat, hey! I was hoping you would show up because you told me last week to play this game, I think. I am not that far. I've done a couple of searches. Lawyer Simon, missing Simon, Glasgow. That's what I've searched, so I'm super early. Haven't really figured anything out yet. Okay. I kind of want to see the clip again about her... The one where her husband was missing. Was that this one?
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important.
It is probably the husband. I thought...
It's different now.
I understood this.
No, he's...
I understood this as her saying that she went to Glasgow with Simon when her husband was missing. That's what I understood here. But I misheard the sentence. Okay, so her husband went missing, which is indeed Simon. You are completely correct, Snoop. And then she drove up to Glasgow. Even thinking about looking suspicious is strange when your husband is missing. True, why are you thinking about that? Why are you covering up tracks if you don't even? Timestamp of these videos making this 30 years ago. Yeah, this is a very old game. Yeah. Hi, Forge. Okay. I'm glad I checked it because I understood it wrong.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
It was deserted? I mean, you did say there was the garbage truck.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork.
Okay.
The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Okay. She didn't say she didn't say anything about this crash before. Can you search by date to watch the whole video? I don't think the game does it like that. I don't think the game does it like that. I think everything is chopped up in little videos. Suggestion? As in, am I doing something wrong? Then it's okay. I was about to grab my notebook to write down some of the words that I would like to look into. Oh, okay. What's your suggestion? So... Good time zone. Good to see you, Snarky. Snark. Good to see you. How are you doing? A fender bender. Could be. People diagram plus chart plus timeline chart. Jesus. Okay, you want a lot from me. If you type into their user tags, you can search those clips more easily. Yeah. That's true. So... Glasgow. So, this is the first date that we've seen, the 18th. Was he gone yet here? Go fill murder board with pins and red string. Ooh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Was he gone here yet? So here she talks about being pregnant, right? So that should work. And then I could add other tags, maybe? Not sure if I could add other tags. Conspiracy board, yeah.
Simon is 6 foot.
So she's
darkish blonde
reporting
hair,
him
average
missing,
build,
I think
he's
here.
clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And border photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. So that's
Okay.
what I have.
Would be an excellent way to play. Do I have a board? Do I have a board? Can I make a board? I don't have a whiteboard. Was it a lie? I don't think so, because she says that the hospital has proof. There's 10 clips. 25th.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
So when she went to... Okay, so when she went to Glasgow, she was pregnant. But here, she says she was pregnant earlier when they had to get married. So supposedly she already has a kid with him. Is how I'm hearing it.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
It's fucking 9 o'clock. That's bullshit. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I wouldn't call it morning sickness if it's 9 o'clock. Maybe that's why her hair is tied up, so she was puking.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday.
Morning sickness lasts all day, really? Why do they call it morning sickness? Why do they call it morning sickness if it isn't in the morning? I would then call it pregnancy sickness, but...
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince.
Does she?
Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
Is he blind? So this is like one of those images, I think, where you have to like tell what you see. I like to write as morning sickness. Told not to do that. I can see that. I can see that. Early morning nausea. See? Okay. The blind part, I never knew that about Rapunzel. Is this actually a Rapunzel thing, or has it something to do with Simon? Okay, that's all. Let's say parents, because I think there's something wrong with the relationship between her and his parents.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job, but he didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at The Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
It's June 7 o'clock. It's not getting dark. By that time. But that doesn't matter. Okay, so he went missing on a Friday. So supposedly that's then 2 days before this date? Is how I'm reading it. Friday the fight, he leaves, he goes to the pub. Saturday he was supposed to meet Eric. He doesn't show. And I feel like this is now the Sunday. And he still hasn't shown. That's how I see it.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after. Then my parents died.
Oh.
It was the worst year of my life. a miscarriage, and then my parents. Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back, me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Okay. Yeah, Snoop, I guess. So her parents died as well, but did they both die?
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat that, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
She did a little smirk there.
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring, and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave.
89,
So,
right?
When they discovered the bodies, it was just awful.
Oh no, that's disgusting.
Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought
Yes,
in a lot
Tiny,
of
yes.
police. The forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Sorry, can you say that again?
So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. The forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Okay. God, my pen is so terrible. Let me see if I can find a better pen. Um... 1989, right?
1984
84.
was an awful.
So 10 years ago. Hey, thank you for the follow. 10 years ago. Okay. So Dog and Eleanor is what we need to look out for, but also it was Eric and the one with the watch is what I want to see again. Hi, Hampy, how you doing?
So it was Friday evening. We had an argument.
No, this is not the clip we need. There was another one with Eric, the one with the watch. Yeah, Snoop, exactly.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year.
You got it this year.
Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
Okay.
That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Okay. So what I'm seeing is that He had a watch. Anniversary, steel anniversary is probably 10 years. I don't know that, but that's what I'm assuming. So they probably also got married in 84 then, is what I'm guessing. Okay.
He was wearing a shirt. It's a blue turtleneck shirt. And
Makes more sense, actually.
He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Oh.
He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Isn't it a bit warm for that coat? What kind of coat was
He
it?
was wearing his coat, a long grey duffel coat.
Oh,
Like Bear.
those aren't like
He
super
would have
hot.
taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Those aren't like super hot, I think. The 18th, she's reporting him missing. Yeah, yeah. She's explaining what he's wearing and probably also his coat. Yeah. Okay, so it's Eric and Diane. Eric is his boss, and then we have Doug and Eleanor. Ooh, I don't know. Happy, you're having pizza. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. What kind of pizza are you getting?
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
It could be his parents, actually. Could be his parents. Veggie?
1984
Hmm.
was an awful year in the end.
Oh yeah, they stayed with Doug
We were
and
living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just...
Okay, well that is a coincidence. She's living with her parents-in-law. I'm assuming these are parents-in-law. She doesn't seem to be enjoying it. Coincidentally, the same year her parents die and they can move into the house that her parents lived in. Convenient. Convenient.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's
That's a
always
bit
been
weird.
complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Yep. Don't poison the kids. Okay, well, why are they saying that?
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, you know, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
So I don't know how I should be tagging the videos because I feel like every word that I want to tag them with, I can just search for them. So I'm not doing that really.
Okay. parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in, Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
So this is interesting. Wait, what house is she talking about? Is it her own house? Shifting focus. I noticed it too. But is this her own house? Because why is she coming in? Where was she? Was she not waiting at home?
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door. No answer.
Can I? Okay. I thought maybe if I press spacebar it will pause. Okay, so maybe they... I mean, they are living together, I think. Maybe not. Where is she pulling up? And then she fell asleep for a couple of hours. She woke up. And then she realized where she was. So it's not her own bed. It's not her own bed. She was almost accusatory. Yes, she was. She was. That's true.
Okay.
Tag with the dates and times so you can put them in order. Yeah, I can't really do that because I have only like 5 spots of clips that I can link. So I cannot link all of the clips. So, and I can see the date pretty clearly. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I think it's maybe to link words that aren't necessarily spoken in the clip. For instance, if you say the word, what's the word? Adultery or something. Like there might be a situation happening in a clip that might be linked to something like that, and you can type that word as a suggestion word, as a keyword, I think. But at this point, I'm not that far yet. I didn't think I'd get so into this. I knew you would get into this, Tiny. I knew you were gonna get into this. Hey, I want to look more into Eleanor. So in '83, she got pregnant, and then her parents, exactly. Oh, right. You can also do like her facial expression and stuff. Yeah, of course. So '83, she got pregnant. The parents forced them into getting married. Then the year later, she has a miscarriage at 8 months, I think. And in the spring, so that means when she was pregnant, so let's say that was around August. let's say August 83, pregnant. After that, marriage. So they did that pretty quickly then. If it was still, it's still in the same year. 8 months later, miscarriage in the spring, and then in summer her parents die. Okay. Sitting on hands, yeah. I know.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
Did she do that on purpose?
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just... Yes.
Oh. Coffee, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so she calls her his mom every day. Ouchie? Diane. So Eric is Simon's boss. Oh! Ow. Eric is Simon's boss. Hold up. So Eric, okay, suddenly I am maybe seeing I made a mistake, possibly. Eric gave an anniversary gift. A steel anniversary gift. Can it also be a steel anniversary if it's like for how long you've worked somewhere? Do you also call that steel and whatever the fuck? Or is that just weddings? Marriages? Yeah, she brought a guitar. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think about that? Guitar to sign a statement, alright? Dang. So it could be, but I'm thinking it's probably for the wedding. I think it's probably and his boss and maybe a friend that would give a gift like that. I don't know. Wait, no, actually, if you know somebody who's got married 10 years ago or 11 years, do you give them a watch? Isn't that a bit weird? That's more like, I feel like that's more a job gift. Don't you say? Don't you agree? The traditional material for the 11th anniversary is steel. Yes, but is it a wedding anniversary or is it any anniversary? Because if you've worked somewhere for 11 years, that's also an anniversary, I would say. Eric is his boss. Eric is his boss. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just thinking, like, what if it's not a wedding anniversary gift, but an anniversary gift for him working there? Present for wife could be steel cutlery. I've never heard of it. Okay, well, it's something to keep in mind.
Well, Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
That's what I mean. Like, if I am married for 11 years, whatever, I might buy a watch for my partner. I mean, I wouldn't, but you know, I could see that. But my boss giving my partner a watch is a bit weird. I've never heard Material Anniversary used to... I also haven't, Demoplan, but I'm just wondering, like, could it be? I just wanna, like, not get, like, confirmation bias that I'm saying, like, oh, it has to be for the wedding. Cause technically it would be a bit weird. You know? Is that called confirmation bias? That's what I'm trying to do, like, just be aware that it might not be... It might not mean that their wedding was 11 years ago, but it probably is. It probably is. Good mindset. Yes, I'm trying.
Eric was like an uncle.
Oh yeah,
to
did
him.
we watch this
They were
already?
pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
She seems to like Diane.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Yeah. I was thinking she used to work there. 'Cause she said something about like she talked about Simon in the eyes of a coworker. In one of the first clips we saw. So that's true.
I mean, not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes...
Yeah,
Eric,
she was
his
red.
boss and his
I
wife
don't
would come
know.
in for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane... Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients.
It might be
And the
envy.
last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off Ceefax, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel? Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist.
What's the t-shirt?
I don't know. You should ask Diane.
What's that t-shirt? It looks like a football, but I don't think it's a football. So let's search for guitar then, shall we?
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical.
Oh.
He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Real Madrid? Maybe? I don't know. It's something like that. Zooming in us.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar. You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player.
I feel like she can't
Okay.
play.
Probably needs tuning. No, it's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
Okay, she knows a little bit. She knows a little bit.
There were 2 sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain, but he only cared for the young. dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Wow.
Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to
So, it was already weird from the start. What the fuck? Is that an actual song? Traditional ballad. I was not liking that song. It was a little bit disturbing. But did she choose that with a reason? Because she's basically singing about two siblings where one seemed to be more loved than the other, and then the other killing the most loved one. So does she have a sister or a brother? I know a similar song, though it's sung in Scottish Gaelic. Oh! I don't know it. Even if you got the guitar with you, why would you bring... Yeah, this is weird. But also, she started out with, like, having a hard time with finding the right chords. And then later she was just jamming away with it. That's... maybe. God, I love this game. It's pretty good. Are we thinking too deeply? We might be thinking too deeply. We might be.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister.
Yeah.
Who didn't know she had.
Wait.
She knew that instant.
I need to rewatch this.
The look on his face.
I need to rewatch this. I need to rewatch this one. Hold up.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister who didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face.
So, what I hear is she has a sister, and she confided in her sister about Simon and about being pregnant, and then the sister went to Simon and spilled all of that, while Simon not even knowing she had a sister. So that's weird. Why is someone else telling... Yeah, this is weird. But I also find the first sentence weird, like... when she went home... Simon had a birthday tea waiting? His mom's sister? I don't think so. I don't think it was his mom's sister. You want to see it again? I don't think. Wait. No.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister who
Wait.
didn't know she had.
Oh, wait. She wanted me to move in with them.
She knew that instant.
You might be right. Oh, this is
The
weird.
look on his face.
This is weird.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Right? Whoa! The PC! Was it turning dark for a second? Like slightly darker and then it came back. Might be me. Yeah?
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
How do you know? And why are you smiling about that? Hmm? So I think I was right about the sister situation. We don't know the name. Wait, sorry, I need to check if I have my alarm set for my meds. I think so, but just sure, yeah. The piano sometimes comes. Sometimes it's there. People, if you need to take your medication, don't forget to do it. Also, hydrate. So the game also has this. I find it quite cool. But I can also see that it might be a little bit annoying, this view. You can see the lights behind us. Is she talking from maybe way back when they met? Was it maybe not Simon's baby? That could be. That could be. So I kind of want to search for body. You're a sucker for it? Okay, I see. Because I don't know what happened, like, when they found the body. Have they found it? I think so, because they're talking about murder, so... We don't know anything about that.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Okay, I see.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body.
Just 2 minutes later. Yeah, good point.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought.
Yeah.
I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, Saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Oh no, you said it small and it just happened. It happened straight away. Oh fuck. Yeah, okay, we need to put it on this setting. It's better. Shit. That got me.
His body.
It goes
Isn't it
deeper.
real?
Oh yeah.
His throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses.
Oh.
He doesn't always wear.
Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. She was telling about this Rapunzel story, and Rapunzel's prince apparently was blind, so he didn't mind that her hair was cut or something. Was that it? And now, and now we hear that he had very thick glasses. Stupid. Now we hear that he has thick glasses. So the Rapunzel story, I was thinking like, I don't remember that the prince was blind. Maybe it's true, I just don't know about that. But anyways, he has thick glasses. Also, how do you put a body in a bin bag? This body's big.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
Oh.
They laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Yeah, a fiddle is a kind of flute.
The only tune that the fiddle could play.
I think so.
Oh, the wind and the rain.
She
Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could
violin.
play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Okay. She seemed to be like,
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
well, could be. Anyway, she seemed very happy when she was playing that song.
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, last part is
There
weird.
were so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was prettier. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Indeed, it's a twin. It's a twin sister.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question? Are you out of your mind? Twins? Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Yeah, she knew.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Okay. So there's Hannah, but there's also Florence. Who is Florence then? Because I feel like Hannah's the twin sister.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A.
Of course!
It's palindrome.
Oh my god.
It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from Merrick though, it's not quite symmetrical.
I only just realized.
Sorry.
I only just realized.
31 Gladstone Street.
Oh, of course. Why does it only now click that there's two people looking the same and these are interviews of both the people? Lol. Oh well.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
What was that? So this is Hannah. Hannah Smith, so she is Simon's wife. I don't know if it was Morse code. I think the most dots I heard was 5. But maybe. Actually, not a bad idea. Morse? I was thinking about like, but that was when I thought that this was not Hannah, but her sister was Hannah. I was thinking that they might have like a knocking system. Like one is knocking on the wall and the other repeats a response in a certain way. But I think that's maybe not the case here. Oh, she's doing a test.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
She was only to reply with yes or no, I think. And she didn't do that, so she had to redo it probably.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary.
Okay,
It
diary.
isn't what people will admit to on paper.
Need to look into the diary. So is Eve then the other sister? This one?
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. It was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Right. Okay, so Hannah was the favorite daughter. And they put, I think maybe her name is Eve, put Eve in the attic. Well, that makes sense then why the parents died.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes. Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it out.
So she's saying Eve is a friend, but...
And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, like the song. Okay, so are you talking about your sister or is it actually a friend?
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off, I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
She's also saying on my birthday. Like the sister doesn't even exist.
My mother called me Eve.
Fucking told you. So you have Eve and Hannah. Eve and Hannah. And Eve was put in the attic. Eve was the less loved one, I think. Did they grow up apart for a while? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Also, I need to look for the diary. Let me listen.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Right.
Florence took me home with her.
Right.
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby.
Right. So mom
she was
didn't
just
know.
happy for Florence to clean up.
Well, yeah.
Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Wow. Wow.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
Yeah. So it was a friend, but also sister. And then we have the other clip where she said she recognized me through the window and took me inside. And then hid me in the attic or something, right?
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing.
Mm.
Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older.
Yeah,
She loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Yeah, so I think we can keep them apart looking at the rings, because Hannah is wearing the wedding ring and Eve isn't.
No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Me too. Diary.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing.
She has a
I
ring.
kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words. Just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Okay. Okay.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
Mm-hmm.
So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Right. Yeah. Stop scaring me. Is this the same one?
When I was 8,
Yeah.
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things.
Right.
And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Okay. I will look for rules, but also I wanna get to the clip again where it's about her going to the attic.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't
Here
sleep
she has
in
a
our parents'
bruise,
bedroom
right?
For a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Okay, that's not the one I was looking for, but
She recognised me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
wow.
Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Hold up. She's wearing the necklace. Wasn't Eve the one wearing the necklace? Maybe they both have it?
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Do her parents? I don't know. We'll have to search for that.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Don't kill. I want to look for the rules that they made up.
okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Okay.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date, we went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes.
Oh no.
Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems.
Oh no.
The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me, but that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
Oh.
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Okay. So she let him kiss her, but she slept with him, and then that's against the rule. I wonder what kind of rules these were.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
It's pretty weird. I want to say... Wait, we have Carl and the Ouija board, the Luigi board. Who the fuck's Carl? Is that another ex? Oh, tattoo.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy.
It's very weird.
We were 15.
She has a ring on here, so I'm confused.
No, I was 15. Carl was older. 17.
This is Hannah. I think.
I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. Stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Maybe is she confused about who she is? Maybe she was always Hannah, but is envious also of Eve's more dramatic upbringing? Oh. Could be.
Family. So,
Oh, Hannah.
Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon. Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze.
I know it's not that different. It's totally the same. It is entirely the same. Entirely the same.
That we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
The fuck? That's a bit weird. And even then, couldn't she have done it alone? I mean, that would be slightly better. Okay, I need to search for a Luigi board, but I also need to search for the test that they did. Ouija... Is that how you... No, there needs to be a U in there. Yeah, I think it's like this. Is she like separate personality syndrome thingy? I am not sure. What I want to see if both people have a tattoo here. That's what I want to see.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was
Because
a
now
sign.
it's Eve
You
wearing
remember
the
Princess
necklace.
Grace Kelly. She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately. And compare them.
I kind of believe that's possible. Is that weird? Maybe it's weird. I can kind of see it. You have like a different connection. I also want to look at hair. Because they were talking about the doll hair. But I'm thinking it's the sister's hair upstairs.
What kind of hairs?
Just no tattoo here. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was the guitar video where she did have a guitar. A thing. Who's this?
What kind of hairs?
She has the ring on. There was this... I mean, I'm not sure if we see her arm here. Oh, we do.
You want me to play something?
Show your hands.
I'm not the world's greatest guitar player.
Is there a
Okay.
ring?
Probably needs tuning.
Yeah.
No. It's okay.
Okay, so that's Hannah then. That's not a Real Madrid logo. I don't know what it is. Samuel L. Jackson Luigi board? What the fucker, can you burn it? No. Simon was blonde. Wait. Yes, but also he has ginger hair. Wait, was he?
No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf. Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Oh yeah, I was looking for hair, that's it. Sorry.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows again.
Yeah?
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
She cures them with their tears. Like, is that actually in the Rapunzel story? I don't remember it like that.
What kind of hairs? Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Hmm. And this is the song.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player.
Fuck,
Okay.
I can't see what it says. I can't pause it either. There's some text on the shirt as well. It's probably nothing. Okay. I want to look for the words found out. What genre of game is this? I guess it's kind of it's an FMV deduction game, I think. Where you're supposed to solve a murder, pretty much. That's pretty interesting. This is a long video. It's quite cool, Anya, yeah. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're well.
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed in the attic. It was hard.
Oh.
It's like I suddenly didn't exist.
While her parents are still
I would
downstairs?
sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was
Right.
sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs,
Because you can't do the
parks.
body switch if one isn't
17.
pregnant. 17.
It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us.
Yeah.
I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Carl.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
So Simon... did Simon know? I think Simon didn't know. So she told Simon that her sister was pregnant. That at that time, Simon thought it was about her, maybe. Nah, I don't think it's that tiny, no. Hey, Maine, hi! How are you doing? And yeah, Anya, I feel you. I feel you. Relationship. I don't know, maybe it comes up with something. It doesn't. Okay, so... Killed. Okay, 2 new videos. Wait, actually I want to see, like, does this actually show us? Oh, oh shit, are there so many? We've not even had half of the videos. Holy shit.
What did your wife do?
Look at the tattoo.
She didn't kill you.
Okay, hold up. I feel like it wasn't that much visible the other time. Maybe she turned her arm a bit different, but it wasn't that visible, I thought.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair?
She
Well,
does.
I didn't kill him.
She
I
does.
wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
She had the tattoo there, but it seemed to be like more on the edge. It looked like a snake, yeah.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Hospital, actually.
Ask the hospital.
Records? Oh, what's this?
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Oh, that's not the word I wanted to spell. Okay, so the test. There's not that many videos of it. Well, not with the word test in it.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work? Yes. I'll take a lie detector test. Well, a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Blitz the house, I think, means maybe like cleaning it up.
My name.
Oh.
That was the only question I failed.
Oh, she did fail it. Oh,
The lie
okay.
detector works.
Okay, because I was thinking that it was the full sentence that she wasn't allowed to say, but she wasn't allowed to say her name.
I've never taken a lie detector
She said the
test
wrong
before.
name.
Does it really work?
She said the wrong name. Lol. This one.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Oh, true. Good points. Yes. Hmm.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way. Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked on the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Okay, van. Might need to look into that one.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there. Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash. But Eric convinced him to get one.
So what do we do now?
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Oh yeah, and you see here that she drinks it with sugar. So this is a different person.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass.
Why she does?
Before,
She does have a spoon in it.
a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera.
I need to look
And
for
he needs
glasses
them
as well.
To see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Yeah, so he wouldn't have seen them switch out. Because he doesn't wear his glasses too often.
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
Helen?
She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Likes blondes. How are we doing? Well, we're piecing the story a little bit together. A little bit, I think. Went on the honeymoon? Oh, that's a... I'm assuming the pregnant one.
A stupid argument, nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
But good idea, honeymoon. If they had one. Nothing. Who's Helen? Wait, we've seen the name twice?
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock.
Oh, yeah.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Peter and Susan.
There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they have in sometimes, Helen.
I told you.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
I told you he was into... there was something up with Helen. Okay, so he likes... He likes Helen, because Helen is blonde. Peter and Susan. Okay. And then it's The Rock. They also have a driver's license. Yeah, but only one of them has a driver's license.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
Here you don't see the tattoo. She got the tattoo during the period? She clearly doesn't have it here.
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone sang you from The Rock.
I wasn't really listening. I was looking at the arm.
No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone sang you from The Rock.
So it looks like there's a tattoo there. And this date is the 30th? And is she wearing the ring? Can we see that?
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago.
Can't see it.
Someone sang you from The Rock.
I cannot see it. Oh
God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
So I think maybe she got the tattoo during this whole process.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Adam and Eve. But this is Hannah.
Oh, my tattoo.
So Hannah has the tattoo. I mean, it could be Eve, but then Eve is wearing the wedding ring. So I'm kind of wondering if throughout this process they've been swapping their identities. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Because this is Eve. And she's not wearing the ring.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion.
Fuck!
I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Haven't
And it
put down
seems
any
maybe
roots.
there's a dent here.
I don't exist.
I'm not sure. It could be that there's a dent from where the ring used to be. Hold up, let me just watch this one again.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since.
Something similar.
Haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Okay, that would actually make more sense if they both have a ring. Because the person with the guitar, who's singing so freely, you know, is wearing the ring. So I was thinking that's the one whose husband is gone. But then why would you be so free? Well, you could be free if he's a fucking asshole. But, so it's actually the other sister. That's very interesting.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a
Oh,
drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me.
mm-hmm.
I enjoyed
Oh,
talking to him.
Steam.
It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming,
Oh, that's what you mean.
a waking dream.
Anya, yeah, I'm playing this on Steam. If you find it on Steam, they also have another game called, Telling Lies, which also is very good. It's similar to this. But it's got multiple characters, but super cool. Okay, so he found someone who looks exactly like his wife, but isn't his wife. And I feel like they might have... Did they do something?
He saw me singing.
Did they do something? He didn't tell her that he was married. No, they just talked.
He was married. He later a waking dream.
Okay. Immortality? I think I saw that. Have you played it yet, Demoplat? Telling Lies was the game. That's the game! Yes! That's the first game we played. Also had very good actors. I don't know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got a hit. Got a hit.
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon. Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. They are still sharing the diary situation, I think. 'Cause this is the other person and this is the day before. Here.
No, I have never been
No
unfaithful.
tattoo.
I've never cheated on Simon.
Right? And then the day later...
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
That's interesting. That is interesting. Unless they asked it to both of them on this day, but I don't have records of that.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can. You're reaching here. And I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead.
Why are you going to taking something?
But I have my baby to care for.
Oh wait, she...
Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
I figured it out!
You cheated on your wife.
Have I?
Is this your thing?
Did she? Did Hannah get the feeling that she was being suspected, and then took the tattoo of the Eve name to pose as Eve rather than Hannah? 'Cause Hannah did it. But we do see the tattoo before this date, I think. Do we? So we see the tattoo for sure on the 1st of July. Maybe we see it earlier as well. Riddle within a twist? Yes! I could see it happen.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have.
Oh, another
anything to do
thing.
with
Hold
what-
up. Another thing. The question was asked, did you ever cheat on Simon? She says, no, I've never cheated on him. I have never taken anything. Like, that is not the right answer to that question. But you are wearing his ring, the wedding ring. So, did you take the wedding ring? I am so confused. My mind's going different directions.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford. It was supposed to be Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
He cheated his expenses? He was messing with the books?
No. No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring. Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at a hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Right, so Simon cheated on Hannah with Eve. Is that how you type that? Yeah.
He has a wallet, a huge.
Oh, you need to look for
silly
wallet
thing.
as well.
Leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. He sets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him.
Right.
He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Okay. Okay, gotta search for wallet.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business.
She's got
I
a
had on my one
rose
best
here.
dress. Simon paid. He bought me a Whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Right, so she's saying nothing about the twins switching places. But the other sister is. Okay. Nothing new. Died. Dead. Oh. If he was wearing his ring, maybe they realize it wasn't the first time, so the day she first mentioned Eve to the police. She mentions Eve in the sense of a friend. She has never said that Eve is her sister, I think. Did she? But I do think there's something up with this ring.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something.
She's taken it off
The
here.
neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful.
She's
It was
laughing.
so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Oh no, it is the ring. So they both have the ring.
That's all that matters really, the baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby. Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Yeah, they're switching places because one day the left cheek is bruised, the other day it's the other cheek. So they don't have their story straight, I think. They don't have the story straight. And they're sharing everything. No more evidence. Baby?
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been
Yeah.
too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
So I'm thinking at this moment Eve is pregnant, not Hannah. Because Eve is drinking water and Hannah is drinking coffee. I don't think you're supposed to drink coffee when you're pregnant, but I might be wrong. I'm not listening to these things when my brain is coming up with
We spent the
stuff.
wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Have to limit caffeine. Oh, that's true, Tiny. That's true. Very true.
We couldn't afford our own place.
Hi.
Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
I thought she didn't enjoy it there.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Yeah, I really think that Eve got pregnant because I think we just saw in another clip that Eve is pregnant at the moment. Didn't we? Hold up. Where's the morning sickness video? It's this stuff.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness. No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant. It's Rapunzel. When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork.
We're detectives.
The guy was so pissed
Cool.
off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant,
See, it's
he
Eve.
made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out.
This is Eve.
It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
This is Eve, because Eve doesn't have a driver's license. Wait, no. Who took the driver's test? Fuck. Drivers. Yeah, one of them said like, yeah, I was too nervous to do the test, so she did it.
The difference is, she's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us.
Okay, so it is...
I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence.
Eve is pregnant!
to do everything.
Yes!
She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him.
Yes.
It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity
Could be.
a night that his band had played at.
Could be, Makil.
It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't. Couldn't let him see she was a virgin.
Oh yeah, this part.
She had lots of excuses.
This is cursed.
After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
So she did Simon herself. So Eve is pregnant right now. But Eve didn't have a driver's license on her. Like, that's weird. It could be that they both have a thing. What'd she exactly say about the...
Differences.
She passed the test
She
for
passed
us.
the test for us.
See? She passed the test for us. Because I think, honestly, I think that Eve isn't registered anywhere. So she can't get a normal job as well. So she's singing in places here and there, earning some money. But she's not registered because she's dead, right? So she doesn't have a driver's license. That's why I'm wondering, like, how would she be in the hospital? Would she be under Hannah's name? Hannah, the sadness when she's saying his baby, our baby. So Hannah's the one who loved Simon the most. Eve leaves the house. The three are sharing. Meets Simon in a bar, gets pregnant by him. Geez, poor Hannah. I think so. I think you're right. I think you're right, maybe. I need to pee and contemplate this game right now. I will be right back. Follage, looked up this game and found out I share a birthday with the actress. Oh, that's cool. That's funny. Also, wait, can I like pause the game? I guess that works. Also, Dimmelblad answered to a question I asked ages ago. Immortality is a newer one. I saw someone playing it for about 2 scenes. It looks spicy. Immortality, let me see. Oh, I have it wishlisted already. Oh, it does look spicy. Yes, I've seen this trailer. Oh, yeah, this looks really good. Yeah. Yeah, gotta play that. I do. These games are so fun. It's fun to play it together as well. Like, especially, like, Tiny is very invested, and I like the way that we're sharing information. It works really well. It's not too backseaty or anything. It's much more elaborate. Local supper club has one. This is supper club. I said that, yes. Keep hearing fireworks. Oh no. Just a note, it includes adult content. Oh yeah, well, we've seen that before. I was thinking about Phantasmagoria too. Oh no, Tiny. You do. I like what you're doing because I feel like you're bringing me to ideas that you weren't intending to bring to me. So you're helping my thought process, if that makes any sense. More adult than Phantasmagoria. Okay. I was watching someone play Cyberpunk yesterday, and there was a full-on sex scene in that game. I was not expecting that. That's good to know. Okay, I'm taking a short pee break. There will be some ads playing so that we don't have them, you know, so that we can postpone them a little bit. I will see you on the other side of the break. Get yourself a drink and maybe a snacky or some food, breakfast. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch squares that circle. I also don't know, honestly. Because he was just showing this whole stuff. Cyberpunk always grows. I've tried to give it a fair chance. I haven't tried it. Some stuff looked interesting though, but I'm not sure. Okay. I will be right back. Mike is my cheese boy. Oh, he's not my cheese boy. He's my killer. Ah. What? I needed to hit him then? I need to hit his sad face? No way. It's a TARDIS. No, it's not a TARDIS. What's it called? I don't watch Doctor Who. Exterminator or something. It's a TARDIS. Oh, a Dalek. I'm so disappointed in myself. What do we do with this? No. Too heavy.
Glitch is carrying the team. Glitch is 100% carrying this team.
Who would ever thought that I would carry a team?
I'm moving away.
This was my life goal, to be carrying a team in Dead by Daylight. I never thought this would be possible.
I am so glad that we can help you achieve.
I mean, this raspberry tart. No?
Raspberry tart.
Raspberry tart. What's a raspberry tart?
Fart.
Yes, it is actually.
But I did see.
I don't think anyone is going
bottom
with
left. I think you were doing a task.
Sorry, I got very excited. This person is fake, right? Yeah. That always gets me. It is a fantastic game. I cannot say I'm enjoying it at the moment, but I don't deal well with scary stuff. This is Assassin's Creed. And then free fall. Dead.
That doesn't
Give me
work.
a minute, okay? I'll be right back. Be right back, and then we crush this. Fuck!
Bonkers.
Let that be an example. Would be.
Why did I need to do this? Why couldn't I just run? There's a person singing. I'm back. Okay. So, as I was sitting on the toilet, I was thinking I need to look into the moment where... Yes, it is. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dying. I am literally dying, chat. Okay, I was thinking I need to watch the video again of the moment where Eve tells Simon that she's pregnant.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. She knew. She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that. My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Okay. So, my sister is gone and she's never coming back. It could mean that she's posing as the other sister, that they just eliminated Hannah or something. Maybe. Yeah, the music is really nice. Hey, Tess. Hey. Sorry, my cat wanted some attention. Um, my sister's gone and she's never coming back. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so as well. The game knows. Ooh, we are kind of halfway. And I think the one volume missing might mean the cops part. I don't know what this means. There's one highlighted. Ooh, look.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
She keeps saying something and then changing it into something else. Highlight is the last one viewed. Let's see if it. Oh yeah. You're right. Oh, that's cool. So we've seen the first one and the last one. Oh. She keeps like looking at an image and saying something and then changing what she's thinking. Is this the Rapunzel one?
It's Rapunzel.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, Tiny. Yes.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother.
Yeah, she was 17.
She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Okay.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story?
Yes.
It's a real-life fairy tale.
Not really though. I wanted to look at football. Is it called football or soccer? I did Dimmelblatt. I did. An eye on the thumbnail, I haven't seen them yet. So those are new. So match. I was also thinking about basement. Because in the basement she found the body, right? Yeah. We got two eyes, two eyeballs.
Really? Go on then.
This is match.
Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking do it. If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our Hannah's to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days.
Ooh.
She snuck a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen. Well, so much of our bodies were synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Wait, was it not the basement where the bags were? Bags?
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff.
Cellar.
Stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out.
Cellar.
I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place.
Mm-hmm.
I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags.
Okay.
Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Yeah, so the current living situation, do they all three live together? Because I'm a bit unsure. Probably.
No.
Wait, but hold up. We need to watch this one. Hannah and Simon got married. They lived with Simon's parents. She got the miscarriage. Then her parents died, and it was a really bad stench because of the summer. They died in their beds. Well, where was then the Eve? Because Eve was also living there, supposedly. Like, she must have noticed the people dead. Oh, maybe she couldn't say anything. Because she wasn't supposed to exist.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
Was there some text reflection on the top left corner of the screen towards the end of the last video? Was it? No.
When will the police let me back in the house? And they let me take a bag of clothes with me, but... Oh, okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house, I knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left.
Oh, we saw this one already.
I walked in. Simon's
Wait.
coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't
Did
see
we?
his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there.
Wait, I thought...
Then I had a shower. whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
I thought I clicked a video that I hadn't seen yet. But we've heard that story before.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer.
Oh!
I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there.
It's word
I
for
didn't
word.
search him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you.
Wait,
That enough?
she didn't say call Doug and Eleanor, did she? She didn't say it here.
Okay. Called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
She says Simon's parents. So this is Eve. This is Hannah. Wow, that's cool. I'm very excited that I figured that out. That I noticed, like, hey, I heard this before. Word for word, just that tiny difference. Other stuff she said and didn't say, really? Really? Larspan, Sophie's on the keyboard. Sophie? I might be muted. Meow. No, it was me. Okay. Me and my notebook. Okay, sorry. Also, Yoda, hello, hello. Sophie never gets on the table. Okay, good. You trained her well. Hey, Grimthorpe. She did not call out on both of them? She did not call in? Fadeweep, hello, hello. How you doing? She didn't call in on both of them. Sorry. Call in, you mean the cops? Cops part?
Okay. And then I decided to come and see you.
Come and see you.
That enough?
She said that enough here as well. Holy shit.
Okay. That enough?
Sorry, in what part do you mean?
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door.
Was there a
The
calling
main lock
point?
is unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out.
Shouted out.
I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom, and he wasn't there.
It's so
I didn't
cool.
search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric.
Okay, the rest of the part I know. Okay, now let's do you again.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't.
Okay, well the only difference I spot right now is the parents thing, and some stuff is kind of worded the different one. Oh, you missed it. Okay. Some of the stuff is like worded a slightly slightly different, but almost not. Alex redeemed pronouns, please. If you feel comfortable to share your pronouns, please do so. Mine are they, them. We try to share them as often as we can so that we don't misgender each other by accident. And please don't make jokes about pronouns, because then I will have to punish you in a not fun way. Enjoyed Star Wars weekend. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you, Snoop. Thank you, Makhil. Thank you, Grimthorpe. Oh yeah, I wanted to look for Ava or Sarah. I don't think they will be mentioned too much, but... Thank you, Faith Weeb. Okay, that's nothing new. Poo. Identity? Thank you, Tiny. Identity is a no. License? Wait. Do you spell that with an S? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a new one.
I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points on the license.
Oh, and Simon has a van.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too.
So...
I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
Orange outfit. 27.6. I'm writing down who is who. The blue outfit is the 18th. And blue was Eve, right? I think this is Eve as well.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I...
Oh, okay, this is where she gets sick, sorry. Yeah, so orange outfit is Eve.
Yeah, I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted. Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in, Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't...
That's Hannah.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven.
So she went with him to Rome. Who of the two was that? I think it's Eve, right? Okay. We have a gray blouse, kind of. And we have a white shirt, I think. Oh, we have the football shirt. The football shirt's Eve, right? If we can believe the tattoo, that's Eve. Okay, what else can we search for? Have we looked for Helen yet? Oh, I look for a bar and I find a bunch of stuff.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference?
Oxford.
I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
If he had no conference?
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Yeah, so are we sure that this isn't Hannah? Are we sure?
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again and there he was. And again the next week. He offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him.
Yeah, but there's a lot where you don't see that.
Romantic.
But I've put down Eve question mark and also tattoo. Okay.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Yeah. I wanted to look for Oxford.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
Okay. And there was also Brighton and Portsmouth. Okay. Oh. Oops. Okay, just one.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off, I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Mm-hmm. Have we looked for Eve yet? I think we have, but...
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
So why don't I look for Switch? Eve's sister, good one. Hannah, sister. Imaginary friend? No. Oh.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Okay, so she is... Huh. Oh my god, on the same day they switched. On the same day they switched. At first she doesn't have her hair tied. Then she gets sick. And gets runs out of the room. Comes back with her hair tied, which is not weird. But she comes back and says, I won't be sick again. So I think they swapped out on the same day. She said that.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
Is she wearing the same ring here? I think we've seen that.
You think it's
Yeah.
murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help? I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate.
She poisoned them.
Dad was a mushroom expert. He used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them.
Yeah, we need to look at that.
There's no way you would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
50%. We just found 50%. We only watched 50% of the videos.
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
She made the same face I did at the end. Well, technically they did. Okay, poison. Poison.
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty.
Hey!
If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Wait, this was an unseen video. What? Wait.
I got a job to
Wait.
contribute.
Oh. Huh? I thought I hadn't seen this one. Huh? I'm confused for a second.
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't. No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Okay. um... Ooh.
On his throat. How?
In his throat.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in,
I know, Tiny, I know.
saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room.
I don't know how to answer that either. Wait!
There was a lot of blood.
She found him in the living room.
Yeah, he was dead.
She found him in the living room?
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in.
Well,
saw
what did
Simon.
you do then?
He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood.
It was a small body. Well, it was his
That's it.
body. It was his body.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig.
No, it's a
some of my
different
clothes,
person.
Pretended to be me.
Well,
They talked. She'd enjoyed being
put on a
me.
wig.
He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
So, he gave his wife a mirror that he had already given her, but he misremembered it. Potentially. You got a shark? Holy shit! Hey! What's happening? Okay, but I'm not done yet. Hold up.
I mean, it wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
I don't know.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
I'm so lost too.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Do I open the chat? I'm afraid that it ends the game. I'm afraid it ends the game. Well, they did that in the other game, I think. After
Mother
you have
wanted me
so
to
much
grow my hair long,
information.
but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
So I did notice her say, like quite recent, that one of them was wearing a wig to look like the other person. So that could be now, but I don't know.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between pictures.
I would do the same, honestly.
There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Huh. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Alex on YouTube. Fairy tales. Fuck, there's so many videos.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour? And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's.
But look, the tattoo is like further
He
back.
was always good at helping out other people's children.
That's not just me that sees this, right?
Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship.
Right?
Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. Yeah.
Is that error
He
purposeful?
had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
I really think Hannah also got the tattoo. Like right here. But I feel like we've seen it even.
Simon never cheated on me.
Here!
He was devoted to me.
This is so.
I was devoted to him.
This is the same day.
Nothing in life is easy.
It's the same day.
We were good to each other.
I don't think her arm is like
Life
that
is
much turned. Yeah, but if you put it like that, it's different. Fuck. I'm so confused. I might be seeing too much into this. I might be seeing too much into it. We have all the searches here. Oh. Yeah, it probably is the angle. There's also the dark blue outfit. Oh, she just took off the coat. It's the same. Oh, but it's a different day.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Yeah, that's another thing. The whole Glasgow stuff. Like, Did she flee or something?
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Surely Tattooed One is basically asking them to realize by having it showing. Right. Or do they expect us to believe the character is saying they just got a tattoo and it's healed? No, they never said that. She said that she already had the tattoo when Simon found her at the pub.
It's like I told you before, I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me
they
and
both
them.
said this.
Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired,
They both said
exhausted.
this.
I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon. So I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving. north.
Exactly.
Just kept going.
That's
Just wanted
because
to
it's
get
the
as
other
far away
person.
as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep. No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a Whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Though Eve said that... I thought Eve said that Hannah was the not shy one. So I'm a bit confused here. Slept in the car? Oh, we have something new.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
Oh yeah, you're right, actually. You're right, actually, but Hannah... So Eve said that Hannah is the one who was the first one to talk to Simon. So up until Simon, Hannah was always too shy to talk to boys. And here we have Hannah saying a friend of her did it. So I'm wondering at which point Hannah starts trying to frame Eve. I'm thinking it might be the other way around. I don't know. I'm not sure that's happening. Is it?
I didn't.
Oh, I saw
I
this
slept
already.
in the car.
It is
I left the
confusing.
next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I...
Oh, that's when she gets sick?
Is there a bin?
That's when she gets sick. It feels like she doesn't remember the story So she gets sick, goes away, and then the other comes back and finishes the story.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Because she just said that already.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from a payphone, and then headed back. I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there. It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Yeah, I don't understand the watch situation. Because they were talking about the watch, and then she said, like, yeah, because of the time, I couldn't have been there.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off for the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, you could be right.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at The Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Seems like Hannah less confident.
A long time.
I think so too.
We got married when I was 17. A long time. We got married when I was 17. Well, Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane? Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Blue blouse is 25th. 6. Jesus, this pen. No tattoo, okay. Eve or Hannah? Yeah, it could have been both. Right now they're making it seem like one did it, but they cleaned it up together.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being. Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present.
Oh, right.
She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
But why did she dress up as her? Sorry.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me.
Why?
They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you? It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
I guess I didn't like the present. Sounds like it wasn't you.
I mean, it wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while.
So she's got a
The present was a
blue...
mirror.
she got a
A
bruise
nice
there.
mirror. He'd engraved the glass, kind of.
But does she have that here as well?
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home.
Yeah.
We had our meal.
Okay. Birthday? Yeah, something new.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Not one of the big ones.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of Eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later.
This is Eve.
I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to
Okay.
get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Because it's Eve who's pregnant, not Hannah. So he knows about that then. Um... So she said it was takeaway. What did the other person say? Oh.
No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant. From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway. And Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. It turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
I cannot piece it together in my brain anymore. Oh, we have so many. Can't piece it together anymore. My confusion is the same birthday... Is this the same birthday he introduces them, not realizing they're sisters? Wait, he didn't do that, did he? I don't think he did that. I don't think that happened.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us. Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Yeah. She's a bit jealous because it wasn't her, obviously. Check the dates. I don't think that changed anything, because the dates were like in the same week. I think. I don't don't think he introduced. Introduced. Oh shit.
Could I have a cup of tea? A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just one sugar. Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road.
No.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
I think she also spilled the tea, right? Was that to let the other person step in? She said, oh fuck, right? Yeah.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
Oh, this is interesting. This is the same date as the guitar. This is the same date as the guitar thing.
No, I'm okay. Fuck. Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open this door. Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something.
Oh!
I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Yeah, because this is the same day. Hold up. Let me just check the time. Because this is at 2:30, the blue shirt. And the coffee thing... Wait, the fuck. Yeah, is exactly 8 minutes before that. She says tattoo because of her name is Eve and immediately realized she messed up. Really? Is that so? I think she says the tattoo was to show her individuality, not her name. That's true, but she also says the night that she meets Simon in the bar, she said he immediately guessed my name because of my tattoo.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Well, hold on. My name. He guessed my name.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street. My name? That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works. He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo.
See?
Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
So what did I just search for? Because we had some new stuff here.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die.
So supposedly this is
It's a
Eve.
sad story, so I'm not sure it ends.
Yeah, so you can see that she's been reading a lot of fairy tale books. She has a very wild imagination. So it's Eve for sure.
She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine. Yes.
Okay. Jesus. Hi, Nope. Hello. Okay. So... Jesus, this is so confusing. Proof? No. I searched for evidence already. Suspect? So good. Oh shit, we got 4 new ones. It is really good.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband. Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
No, they're not the same person. But they do both... I mean, it could be. It could be because Hannah is a little bit obsessed with the palindrome idea. Oh god, it could be. But the tattoo stuff. You wanna know about chit chat? Yes. Yeah.
That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow,
Okay.
I'd be in two places at once.
Okay, we'll do it then.
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Chit chats. You done? No. No. Oh, can only type no. I was typing not yet. Okay, I'll hang on a bit longer. A buzz when you're ready. Okay. Oh no, don't call. Don't call. No. I want to look for secrets.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code.
Told
We'd
you!
open a book,
Told
fill out
you!
a code,
Told you.
something
I fucking
prisoners of
told
war
you.
would use.
Told
We
you.
tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
I knew it. I knew it.
Dad thought we had mice. But we couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
I told you. They're sending messages to each other. Well, I guess I'm not sure. Because they aren't both there. Weird mice. Oh, do I decode it? Oh no! That goes too far, I think. Um...
No. I'm not sure what Strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
I'm not really no, because I have that listed as Morse. I'm not necessarily looking for that. Oh, it's the one where she's talking to herself.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Right.
Poor Simon.
Fuck. Or Simon. Police? Um... I have no idea. I also don't understand why Hannah was wearing Eve's clothes. With the whole birthday situation. Hannah really loved Simon, Eve not so much. Hannah conflicted by knowing he cheated on her with basically herself. Yeah. But why did she dress up as Eve on her birthday? Was it on her birthday? When he gave the mirror.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
Can you talk about whose idea it is for the pregnant sister to live with them?
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Where did you then sleep?
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding.
Yeah, me too.
After the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow, so we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Okay. We haven't seen this one yet.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there. Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Right, so she was already pregnant while living in the attic with them, but he didn't know that she lived there. Like Eve says something about she knew. Yeah. In that moment, Hannah realizes who's the father. Yeah, let's go back to that clip in a second. Yeah. Let's go back to that clip in a second.
When she went home,
Oh, this one.
Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me.
Is when she went home?
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me. Told him I was pregnant.
Right.
She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face.
Right.
She knew.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand when he gave that. Did he say it was unique? Because he engraved it, so I guess that makes it unique. Are those different birthdays? Wait, this is his birthday. This is his birthday. Right? This isn't her birthday. Wait.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting.
Oh no, it might have been for her.
Afterwards, she told Simon about me.
I don't know. That doesn't make sense still, because a pregnancy doesn't last... Wait, what? No. No. Oh god, I don't understand it. Let's go back to the mirror.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H.
No.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things. It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me. The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since. Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
So here she's saying that she's really loving the mirror, and here she isn't loving it. But also I feel like in this outfit it kind of looks like she has a tattoo. Like sometimes you can just see it there, but I might just be seeing things. She put it somewhere special. What was I gonna look for? Oh yeah, silver.
Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror, and he gave it to me.
Fuck. We're planning for a tea spill? I don't know. I think they either used the tea spill to show the tattoo or to switch places. It's probably the first. The mirror, yeah, he was killed with the mirror. How far are we? We're quite far. Another suggestion what we could look for? Yeah, she did, I think, Snoop. I think she did. I think I already searched for this one.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1. Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
Did he?
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage. After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house.
But wasn't she living there?
So, it was definitely him.
Wasn't she living there in the attic?
I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
What was I gonna look for? I had an idea.
I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know. I wasn't in the house.
Um. I'm just trying to think of words that we haven't
A mobile phone?
seen before.
Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle. I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers. We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
If you do a murder, you probably won't get away with it, trying to cover it up with the help of your secret twin. Yeah.
No, everyone loved Simon. He's a Glazier, he doesn't have much money. I don't know. I don't know.
Money?
If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money.
She feels like she's being pranked. Like, that whole situation with the blue shirt is kind of weird. Prank. No. Rich. Boss. God damn it. No. The blue shirts after the tea spill. The morning sickness, the change is that she's wearing her hair in a tie, like here. That's the morning sickness day. Let's go back to the lawyer part.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you. Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
And this is wait, so this is a day before. So this is Hannah and this is Eve. So Eve is like, I don't need a lawyer, and Hannah is like, I want a lawyer. So Hannah's probably the one that did it.
Yes, no lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for? I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
Oh fuck.
Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
I don't think so. That's weird, right?
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Oh, you aren't. That's because you're Hannah. Because you changed outfits. You swapped.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Split personality disorder strong enough to fully feel like two different people? I feel like it is. I think it is. Yeah, like you mean that you don't have the realization that you are in the same body? Yeah, maybe.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Yeah, the thing though is the tattoo though.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge.
Dollhouse. Fuck. Like, how did they get the dollhouse? That thing is weird, right? There's probably a clue in the tapping, but honestly, I don't want to decipher it because it's gonna take me a long time. Okay, so what I think happened is that Hannah was married to Simon. Simon met Eve in the bar, and they had a bit of a thing. Eve got pregnant. And yeah, oh yeah, I see your question now. Like, when did they confront him about it? Because he wouldn't have given them both a mirror if he already knew about them knowing about each other, right? Yeah. I see that. I see that's your point. At least I think that's your point that you had earlier. Oh yeah, I wanted to say weapon. She said murder weapon, but that's not it then. Clue? I think at some point they told Simon they're sisters, but maybe they never did. Was the mirror present for the Steel anniversary thing? Was the mirror his present for their Steel anniversary? Oh, sorry, that's what you're saying. Good point. This is about the watch, I think.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
Well, I am not sure about that though, Tiny.
That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
I'm not sure. She says, though, it's the same mirror he had already given me. But she doesn't say when.
My name is Hannah.
No.
H.
I don't think, at least. What's this again?
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
Okay.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while.
Yeah, so here she's talking about the present, but was that on the birthday? Yeah, it probably was, actually.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Not one of the big ones. Like, that's vague as well.
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
But you did like it, though. Like, this person loved it.
Well, a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends. Have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Saturday before her birthday. So her birthday is literally like a couple of days ago.
Well, a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends. Have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
The Saturday before my birthday. Right, so it could be Sunday that it was her birthday.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant. From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. It turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
Yeah. That whole bit's confusing, the whole birthday. Also, supposedly, that's the day that he was killed, right?
Well, a week or so ago. It would.
I'm so confused. Hi Crow, how you doing? Hello, hello.
My name is Hannah.
Oh my god, I keep
Hey.
going to the same pages. I keep going to the same thing.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe.
No.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass.
Okay,
kind
she
of mirror
said
a princess
earlier,
would have in a story.
I guess I didn't like it
He
so
made it
much.
especially for me.
She said earlier I didn't like it so much, and now she says she really liked it. 25th. 1337. 30, 37.
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Okay, and then literally a minute later, you say you liked it?
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me. Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead. No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
True.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there,
No.
was a midwife called Florence.
There's one clip I can't seem to find again. It's the one where he died.
Yes.
This is new, by the way.
The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday.
Yeah, it was the
The
throat.
reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Okay. Throat.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. He was dead.
Mm-hmm. True. Crow, I'm sorry that you're sick today. Hope you can catch up on sleep. So you feel a bit better.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me.
Right. That set her off.
Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
This sounds like how it is supposed to go. That sounds like it makes sense. she gets pissed about the mirror, but more so that he said he wanted to be with Eve.
On his throat. How? His body did not real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses.
Mm.
It doesn't always wear.
That's interesting. Because this is supposed to be Eve. So here Eve is telling a different story than here. Because here she says, like, I found him, a lot of blood, blah blah blah. And here she says, I found him in the basement in the bag. Fuck, there was something she just said that I wanted to look at. Glasses. Mm. Mm. I think one of the tellings is Eve telling it, the other is Hannah pretending to be Eve. I totally put this in the wrong Twitch stream, oh no! Okay, I think I'm just gonna fill it in like I see it. Because I don't think I'll be able to fully understand it. Fuck. I think so. You think you understand why your mother did what she did? Fuck! I didn't think that at all. Fuck. How do you win the game? Well, I guess by, like, guessing it the right way. Okay. Fuck, I guess I was wrong. I guess it was Eve who did it then. No. That's understandable, Sarah. Like, I can always come back again. I'll be outside. Log off and meet me over the road. Yeah, we are the kid. We are Eve's kid. Fuck.
Well, there you go. How many kids?
What?
I think it was that time, the first time at the house,
Children, good point.
in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was. Do you have children? When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. You could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help.
It was
He
you?
tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Hmm. Argue. That's not how you type that. I know I probably need to type more words and stuff, but I really don't know. No more.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed. Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
I don't know. There was. No. You something.
This was 9, about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Oh.
A wig? You mean... What type of wig?
Hmm.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
Why do you keep asking that? You asked that twice in a minute.
A wig? You mean... What type of wig? No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
That's weird.
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Oh yeah, we had the cat flap as well. Oh man.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Did not look for his van yet. Oh, and also his glasses. I can't figure out what's with his glasses, because it's mentioned multiple times. Deserve. Blame. Hey, I'm just going for the words that you're typing. Blame, no. Oh. Oh, thank you, Alex. We shall do so. Oh, here's a new one about coffee.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
I cannot figure it out. Run away? Like, why did she go to Glasgow? Like, I don't understand that. Was it even coffee? I don't know. Like, why did she go to Glasgow? That's so weird.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep. Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in
Have
the
a good
car.
meeting, no. Good luck.
I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back. Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift.
Oh yeah, it says
Steve.
wedding anniversary. I completely missed that
It would have
part.
been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then. No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
I don't see you there.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was
yeah.
exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi.
I can look for the
Not a big
taxi as
crash.
well.
Just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Crash. Taxi. Scratch. On the first day, does one of them genuinely not know he's dead? On the first day, we only have Hannah. Who seems to not know he's dead. Wait. This day.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's Palindrome.
Is too early access
It
out?
reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from Merrick though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street. Simon Smith. He works at Ernst
I know
Glass.
Lars Ben.
Windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things.
That's why we were thinking it might have been an imaginary, how do you say it? Multiple personality disorder. What's the type of name? That's what we were thinking.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger.
No, that's
so it
something
shows
else.
it.
I think, Alex.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
Yeah, that's true. There's multiple
I
types.
bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
Holiday. Okay, I can't figure it out. Anyone has a good idea what I should search for, I can do it, but otherwise I'm gonna log off and we can see what happens. That's the one I meant. Yes, thank you. That's the one I meant, Lars Ben. As far as I know, schizophrenia is when you also see like other people in the room with you, and that's with DID. That's different, I believe. No? Is it there's some part of schizo something where you have it like that, because I saw somebody talk about that. Yeah, so it's not definitely no, but it could be, but it doesn't need to be. That's a better answer. The idea is not controllable. No, it isn't. It just switches, I think. But I mean the tattoo. The tattoo doesn't make sense then, so I don't think it's that. Okay. Okay, we are gonna go log off. I'm gonna go log off and then we find out more, I think. What if we call again? Users offline. Quit the session. Log off. Oh. That's the same thing. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck. I am so annoyed that I haven't figured it out. I haven't figured it out. It's like save your game. Well, the talk said you can always come back. I'll be outside, log off and meet me over the road. That's what it said. What's in the rubbish bin? The fuck?
Yes. I got to Glasgow. I was
Rubbish truck?
street.
Okay, so, but also the boxes in the cellar. Hmm. Can speedrun it if you know the answer. Sad I missed so much of it. Yeah, it's very cool. What's in the rubbish bin? God. Trash? The desktop? Oh yeah, there's a hack thing. It says I think it says a Grace hack. Oh, mirror game. And I think this is Elvis Presley. Crack with class. Do I need to put a mirror up to this? I don't have any. Don't have any. Have a look for baby. Yeah, I have. Mirror game. Yeah, this is the mirror game. One for the mums here. Classic 2-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. Is that Grace Kelly? Oh, I think this is Grace Hack. Oh, Grace Kelly is actually somebody. Who the fuck is Grace Kelly? I don't know who that is, but that is a person who is mentioned in the game. Who is Grace Kelly? I don't know who that is. An actress? Princess of Monaco. Hey, but I saw Elvis Presley. Okay. Could be. Could be Grace Kelly then. Never seen us. Illusionist. Well, I don't have a mirror, so I cannot do that. I can't mirror it. Be right back, stay there. Okay, you're gonna do it? Okay. What if I make a picture and I flip it? Does that work? I think you can flip it, right? I have flipped it. She was in rear window. Oh, where's Read Me for the game? Yeah, the mirror game. I did fire that up. I did fire that up. Oh yeah, I'm also remembered about the story of the PC. I don't know about that. If I boot up the game, you have this game. And I have to play both of the roles myself, so that would say... That could mean... I mean, it's a 2-player game. So that could mean it's both the same person, or it could be a hint for that. Did Eve leave you a message in his archive? Well, So there was something about games he was playing on his PC.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games, you know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
Because they loved Grace Kelly, right? Did Eve leave something in an archive? Who is the guy helping you? It's called DB? What's he called? SB? SB. They love Grace Kelly, yeah they do.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Magic. She said she just got it. No, she said she got it 8 years ago. She got it 8 years ago to be more an individual, to stand out more. And it's also a reference to her name. Yeah. SB. Oh. Yeah, so we're talking to SB on here, but also they left this note. Here's the database. I've filed a Freedom of Information form to get you access. Everything seems to work. Transferred these videos of the original tapes in '99. And then the Y2K thing hit and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find a server. Oh, yo, Flipfeather. Chicken nuggets. Noise. Oh, my shoutout doesn't work. Oopsies. Luna, hi. Flipfeather, hi. Empress Sappho, how are you doing? How's your stream? And how was Subnautica? I am breaking my brain over this game. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Glitch. My pronouns are they, them, and we are playing Her Story, which is an FMV game where we're trying to solve a murder, pretty much, and it's very complicated. The downside is, though, that I will be also ending my stream quite soon because I need to get dinner. But stick around for as long as I'm here, because we're raiding out to a friend as well. Okay. So there's also the detectives footage, but it has been damaged when the old archives were flooded. So that's kind of weird. Like, this has been transferred in '99, but the old archives were flooded in '97, but they didn't lose this stuff. Like, that's kind of weird. Stream was great. Had fun talking about the blahage. The cute. That's a good topic to talk about. I would like to have one. I would like to have one of those. The detective's footage. Yeah, so you can see the cops' point of view. Because we never hear them ask things, right? Ah, it sounds like you had a super nice stream, Flipfeather. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I am going to log off and see what happens. Fuck! I got an achievement, but I don't know what it said. Oh, so basically, it allows you to actually come back and solve it some further? I think? Because you can click continue. And what's the achievement I just got? Her story. Wait. Got a raid and run. Of course! Thank you so much for the raid. It's so kind of you. I will have a good rest of the stream. It won't be super long. I can smell my dinner right now. It smells very good. Happy Monday! I'm about to end my stream, but happy Monday, Anti-Gravity Bunny. I hope you're good. I hope you had a nice weekend. It's a happy ending, Rapunzel's story. Okay, is it a happy ending? Bad timing, yeah. Random access, lucky dip. Detective Chief Inspector, 100% database access, score draw. Not all games have winners and losers. So you probably need to play the game some more. No, I don't have time. I don't have time to do it. My dinner's ready. Damn. I'm tempted to go back to it. So tomorrow and Wednesday I won't be streaming on this channel. But on Thursday I am streaming The Room. And maybe if I finish The Room early, we might play this some more to see if we can find some more information. Possibly. I'm open to it. We're gonna be raiding out. This was good. Cool game. I'm kind of sad I didn't finish it. I was hoping to finish it today. Oh well. Well, I guess I did finish it, but not in the way I hoped to do it. Gonna be working all week. Kind of good, cause if I don't see you beating it, maybe I'll do it myself someday. True. True. You had a headache, Snoop. You had a headache right at the day that we're doing this mind-boggling type of games. That's bad timing. We're gonna be raiding out to Waggling Mermaid. I think she her pronouns, right? I'm pretty sure. She's playing Disco Elysium. And that's where we're gonna head out. Let me set up the raid. Cured or caused? The game caused it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry for giving you a headache. I'm sorry for giving you a headache. Okay, we are raiding. The food smells so nice. Thank you so much for helping me play this game. It was super cool. I hope to play some more of it. I kind of need to play the mirror game. Okay, I've put that in my notebook so that I can do that when I get back to the game. What's for dinner? Baked potatoes. I think we got like veggie chicken fillet, and a broccoli with a cheese sauce on top of it. It's really nice. So that's what we're eating. Please copy paste the raid message while we get ready to say hi to Waggling Mermaid. Have a great day, chat. I will see you soon. Thursday for The Room is a very cool puzzle game. I think I heard a lot of good stuff about it. Bye! And thanks for recommending this game to me, by the way. It's super cool. Very, very awesome. See you soon!